Hello, 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 hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. How are y'all doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing swell. Alright, so gonna be fairly relaxed today. Day off of work, just kind of vibing. We'll go for as long as we feel like. But, not last night, 2 days ago, we went ahead and we finished up the storage room, at least the main part of it. So today, what we're going to do is we're going to work on a new build. We are going to go ahead, stop the music, turn that off, make sure this is actually correct, stretch that a wee bit, move this back a good bit, I don't know why that's so big, move this that way. Okay. Gotta like make all my things correct within OBS, all the sizes of like each little window thingy. Okay. That looks good. So, let's switch this over to the game. One of these days I'll get around to fixing it, making it the correct size. That day is not today. Why is there like a bar up at the top? Hold up. That's odd. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it's showing like part of the thing up at the very top. It's not supposed to do that. Switch over to that. Switch back to that. There we go. That was weird. Load file. We're just gonna get right into this. We're just gonna hang out for a while. So, my current... Sorry about that. My current plan of action is I want to go ahead and build an arena. That's what I want to do. I want to build like a little arena, just a small little one, and then have like a pre-release version village before it, or like around it, right? And we'll be building that over on that side of the map. Okay, what time of night is it? It's about midnight. Okay. So, let's go ahead, run back to the house. We'll hop in here, put our stuff away, mainly just the gunpowder. Get that put in a chest out of our inventory so we're nice and free on space. Okay. So, thinking about how I want to do this. Because I have like the vision in my head. It'll be a relatively small arena, just given the fact that, you know, walking is slow and we don't have a ton of room to work with. But I think this'll be interesting. Okay. So, what I'm going to want... Let me pull up the page for villages. I want to see if the wiki just has that screenshot. Village... history... Picture of Villages was released by Notch before beta 1.8. Early screenshot villages were partly made of moss stone. Okay. Let's open this up. Okay, yeah. So the houses, they look pretty simple. they're just kind of like varying weights, or varying widths, varying lengths, with like stone and moss stone in them. And it's kind of like an even mix of the two. Actually, wait, I have this in DMs with Kiz. That'll be a lot quicker to load up. Let's see here. So yeah, honestly, the houses are pretty simple in this, which will make my life easier. All of their roofs appear to... No, there's some with one width roofs. And there's also points where they, like, merge together. And we got a couple of mushrooms inside of the village. So we might try to recreate those. Okay. So the things we are going to want are... Let's see here. We got plenty of trees over there. We're gonna want stone, both of those. There's no paths for these old villages, but we'll consider whether we want paths. We'll think about it. So we'll bring gravel. We're gonna want that. We'll get wood naturally from the trees over there. I want a lot of stone type things for the arena that we build. Maybe some iron, maybe some gold. Glass we'll need for the houses. Anything else? Dirt doesn't hurt to have. Okay. As far as that all is concerned, that should be good. That should be good. Okay. While we're waiting for it to become day, let's go ahead, stay in here where it's safe. Open up the inventory so that time is still passing while I'm tabbed out. Let me pull up like a pixel circle generator. Okay. We're gonna do thin border, width of 64. Zoom out a fair bit. Alright, I can't zoom out anymore. Reset that. Go full screen? No. Wow, this generator does not handle the screen nicely. Let's find a different one. There we go. 64. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Okay. So, we'll probably start this in, like... Honestly, that's just a good size for it as well. Okay. Because that gives us quite a bit of room on the inside of the circle. Right? We'll go ahead, light up the way as we head in that direction. I guess just over this way. Hello, pig. I'm gonna go get armor, actually. If I'm braving new territory, if I'm, like, expanding out that way, then I'm going to need gear. That's just something that needs to happen. Okay. Let's go down this way. Iron chest is second floor in the basement. B2F. And up here. Make ourselves a set of armor. I can just use this, hold up. One, two, three, and 4. Swap those out. Okay, we're good. I'm tempted to try using overstacks of armor, actually. That could be fun. That could be neat. But for now, this will be fine. Okay. inventory is as organized as it's going to be. Off we go. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing nice. I'm going to stab you. Get back here. Die. Okay. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm feeling very relaxed today. I am stabbing you as well. No pork chops. Okay. Fair enough. 1, 2. We're at that point where light just falls apart completely. Fair enough. Okay. All that's looking good so far. We'll just bring this little torch trail all the way out here for our own safety. Okay, cut this down. All that's gonna start to evaporate. We'll take the saplings as well, just so we can go ahead and replant stuff. Because if we're gonna be getting the wood naturally, then we're gonna have to do that. Okay. So, let's think here. A 64 wide arena will have space over this way. Do we want to turn that in-dev house into a... We're turning that into one of the village houses. Hold up. That'd be kind of cute. Okay. Drop down this way. Need to find my way over. I've really not done anything with this part of the world yet, other than just, like, expanding the... What's it called? Going ahead and expanding the... I'm zoning out. The desert. That's what I did. Like, I crossed the desert into this part of the world just to look a little bit nicer, but other than that, not done too much of interest. Okay. So I think this will be our first little house. And this will give, like, an idea of where I want to build things. Because I want to have some space in between the houses and, like, the arena. So I guess the arena will be over there. So, hold up. What do we have in here? Nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We'll make this one entirely out of mossy cobble, just to kind of fit that vibe. Okay, as far as the roofs go, they all seem to start... I'm, like, gauging how this works. There's a slight bit of, not randomness to it, but either 3 or 4 on the wall. Okay. So if we consider this where that is, so I guess up here is where we'd start the roof. Okay. We're gonna go ahead, grab more wood, get that handled. Okay. Over this way. All of these are going to evaporate. That's fine. I could use the saplings. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga, dugga, dugga-doo, 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 dugga, dugga-doo. Hello, Lego. Hello. How fares ye? We're gonna be making a village today. And, like, an arena that it surrounds. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be swell. Okay. That ought to be good for this first house. We're turning this default in-dev house that spawned in this area into, like, the first house of the village. Just for funsies. Okay. Let's go ahead, climb up here. And as far as the way this is handled, we don't really have any overhang on the sides of it, or on the front of it. Like, it goes out to the side one. Okay. I see how this is handled. So, break all these. And actually, this goes over here, like that. I'm trying to make these match the style. We're Dugga doing max level dungeons now? I see. We're trying to make these match the style of some pre-release screenshot. Like a prior to beta 1.8 screenshot of villages. They had cobble and mossy cobble in them. And then the roofs look like this. So we'll make this one entirely out of mossy cobble just to signify what it is. Like that. Like that. Do we fill in this entire section? I don't know if it's hollow up top. For the roof? I don't think it is. We'll fill it in. Just to be safe. I don't feel like dealing with any mobs. Okay. Grab you. Like that. And then our planks. We're also going to be using naturally obtained wood for this, just because it is renewable, so we may as well start taking advantage of the resources around us. Okay. And one more. There we go. Mine this, and then we put a couple of windows in it. Put some right there. Or actually, what about right there? Just on those, like, outer bits. Okay. Take some glass. We don't have doors for this, so it's not quite what it would be like, but it's pretty close. Okay, this looks kind of derpy. I suppose that's just how the village houses were. I think the bigger ones... Yeah, the bigger ones would have 4, but this, I think we want to only have 3. And then roof. I think that's how we need to do that. Okay. So let's go ahead, jump back up. We'll use glass, that's easy to break. Okay, hold up. Break all this down. Need to get an idea of exactly how we're handling this. Okay, and then we break one more down here. Like that. Then again, this was always going to look kind of derpy, just given how old villages look. Okay. Break all this down. We're just bringing it down a layer so that the roof doesn't look quite as silly. It'll still look a little bit silly, but not quite so much. Also, for the windows, it just depends on the thing, I think. But they generally have a lot of windows. Okay. Grab those. Hop up here. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. No! I didn't mean to place you. Actually, that works out in my favor, never mind. I actually did mean to place that. Real, not fake. Okay. Get all of the planks back. And dig one down on each of those. So this one will be recognizable as like that starting in-dev house just because it's entirely mossy cobble. The other ones will use both stone and mossy cobble. But this one's special. This one's so cool. So swag. For real, for real. It's becoming night. We don't like that. It's not great. Okay. Took an entire day to make one house out of, like, the in-dev. We had a base, too. Okay. Let's go ahead. Add our extra windows. Just because these things are absolutely filled with windows. Okay. Alright. How does that look? Break that last piece of glass, but otherwise that looks about right. Hello! Welcome, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that looks silly, but that's also just how old houses looked. Yeah, because, like, they didn't have, in the screenshot, they don't have that overhang. Like, not over the front. Now, mind you, they're usually longer to compensate, so it doesn't look quite as silly, but still. Brother. Okay. We're gonna go ahead, go to placing torches mode, just so that we can slowly get this area to be safe from the night. Because I don't want to get jumped by hundreds of creepers every day, every night. That'll get to be very painful very quick. Okay. Where did I cross over? I think over here. It is getting very dark. Oh, yep, there are the torches. I can't see worth the crap. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dig up here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I guess we'll get back to placing torches and just kind of bring those in the direction of where the village will be. And that way we ought to be safe. It does look nice in the distance. It does give like that old village look just when you're far away from it. Okay. This one and that one. Okay. This is only going to make our lighting issues worse. It's only going to take longer every time there's a day or night for all of the light to update. But I do not care. The only way to deal with all of these monsters is to turn the ground into a torch party. It's the only way. No alternatives. Nada. Okay. It's fine. Turn around this way. Return to the house. And what we're gonna want to do is we'll want to light up this general area quite a bit, because that's where we'll build time to make a lighting mod /J. Yeah. Before I do any more messing with 223 modding, I want to figure out that sound bug. That's gotta go. The sound bug needs to be crushed violently. Because I am not playing this without sound. That's like half the fun of it for me. I rarely have an excuse to play with like the music on. Because if I'm in like an SMP, if I'm streaming that, then I have my own soundtrack on, or just nothing so I can hear people. Let's see. We gotta squish it. We gotta find it and squish it. Do a violence. Okay. So far, so good. Not seeing anything out of, like, my peripheral vision that's going to stab me. Stab me, or blow me up, or shoot me, or anything like that. Bite me. It's a spider. You! I see you. You're not sneaky. I know where you live. Soon your address will be 6 feet under. Okay. Oh? You're approaching me? No. No, you're not. You can't make the jump. Fair enough. Fair enough, bud. Sorry for insinuating you were anything more than a coward. Okay. Oh, you made it. I don't like the spider. Yeah. Dealt with. Grab those drops. Love to see it. Okay. Just get this whole little patch lit. Might as well, since I'm right here. Okay. We should probably make a bug report for... Oh, wait, for Quill. I thought you were talking about the light, and I was about to, like, lose my crap. Like, yes, let's go on to Mojira and say, hey, the lighting here, it really lags out. Can you guys do something about that? But no, yeah, we should get around to that. Let's see. Because we're gonna need to have it fixed for save mod as well. Like, in my testing, that sound bug goes up to, like, at least some point, like, at least to the end of InfDev, maybe some point into alpha, but Ornitha wasn't getting the alpha versions, or at least a lot of them, because for some reason it was getting a bunch of its alpha versions from archive.org, and that page got taken down on archive.org. So, currently Ornitha is broken for getting those. So I wasn't able to fully do my testing. I hear you. Dealt with. Alright, we're gonna be going through arrows quickly, I fear. Namely for skeletons and potentially for spiders. Spiders are just silly. Okay. It's good. Let's cut down this tree, get this out of the way. I could use the wood. But yeah, the sound bug persists going through InfDev, so we will run into that with save mod. So it's definitely worth figuring out. Okay. we go. Doot, doot. How have we, like, not run into that before, though? That's what I'm wondering. Do you remember if you were having sound when you were doing the InfDev stuff? Because it's still on Quilt, right? Like, that's not changed. Lurky lurks. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Here we go. It's good. Okay, we'll just go around and get this whole area lit up for the arena. That's gonna be my biggest priority. We've gotten that first in-dev house done. Okay. Like that. I don't know why the flower got popped. That's odd. Is that a spider? That is a spider. You thought you could get me from under the tree. Well, you kind of did. Fair enough, bud. Okay, it's becoming day. That's good. That's good. Always an improvement. Like that. And now that it's becoming day, we don't really need to worry about putting down torches right now. So, let's get these last two, even that out a little bit. Okay. So, we also just completely dodged the area I intended to light up. Because I wanted to light up this area. This is where we're putting the arena, at least. Okay. So, let's think about this. I think this amount of space between a house and the arena will be good. I see the creeper over there, and I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna kill that before anything, because it's definitely trying to make its way here. It has the intent to do so. Dealt with? Okay. Let's see here. So, like, maybe about right here is where we start. We'll go ahead, lay down a border of mossy cobble. Let's pull up the circle gen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Making absolutely certain that our sides are correct before continuing. Okay. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. And then 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, and then another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. And we'll like raise this all up to be a flat plane at the middle. We'll decide where we want that to be. Okay. 12, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 2, 4. Okay. And then this just drops off a bloody cliff. Alright, another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's march on over to the other side. Keep a straight line, and we'll make sure that everything is lined up. Alrighty. Yep, we're all lined up. That's good. Okay, then we can work on the other side. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. Kind of following the natural terrain to like minimize exactly how much terraforming I've got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. This is gonna look kind of silly at first, but it will work out in the end, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. Break this down. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make sure this lines up. No. No, it does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one's right. This is 12. Hold up. Straight from this way. Gonna have to go through the tree. Messed up something on the measurements. On one of the sides. So yeah, we get to here. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We messed up something. Okay. Hold up. Returning to this side. What did we do? What did we bonk up? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So did we mess up on the other side? 2, 2, 2, 4. Hold up. This is the pain of building circles. I think we messed up on this side. Okay. Let's double check this. You know, maybe following the terrain was not the best of ideas. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep. It's already a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. Okay. Just break all this down. Alright. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. Tree in the way. 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Okay. Just break all this down. Since we're gonna have that be a bit messed up anyway. More saplings, we love to see it. 2, 1, 1. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then past this, it gets all silly again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make sure this matches up on the other side. This way. Okay. Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead, continue with the torches, this time going inwards towards where the arena is proper. That way, we're fairly lit up within this area. Like that. Okay. Lighting matches up, that's good. Well, those are kind of lit. Vaguely. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and start filling up this entire area. Because the bottom will probably be hollow unless we want to, like, fill in the entire thing. Which I'm not sure if we want to do, because it's a big base. A big ground. Okay. That's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start lighting everything up. It gets a bit easier to do once it's, like, properly night, because then I have the checkerboards and I can just gauge where everything is without having to do much in terms of measurements in my head. Which is very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, let's cut down this tree. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Alright. Another tree, you can go. Because, yeah, most of this terrain under here will likely just get covered up, right? Just get covered by the floor of the arena. And just block-wise, we'll have it match up with the rest of the village. Okay. I see you. Easy. Gotta keep an eye out for creepers, mainly. That's the one that can be annoying. If that in-dev house gets blown up, I'm gonna laugh. There's no sparing them. Every single in-dev house will end up blown up by the end of this. Like, by the time we update to inf-dev, they will all be craters in the ground. I'm calling it. Something will happen to each of them. Okay. That's good. Let's cut down this tree, get that out of the way. Okay. Armor is looking fine, so that's nice. You just gotta play carefully. Not succumb to the silliness of all of the monsters. All of the monsters at night. Okay. Succumb not to the sillies. Okay, that matches up. It's good. Okay, we can go ahead, break this down because it's just simply incorrect. Drop down here. Okay. It's simply incorrect. Jump back up. Come over this way. Nothing in here, right? A little bit. Hold up. Had to sneeze. Had to sneeze. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this tree. It is in my way. Go away. Go away! I have to get rid of it eventually, I see you. You leafy green rapscallion. Okay. You thought you could hide from me. You were almost right. Back when these things were actually masters of camouflage. Lovely. Beautiful. Just swell. I see you, bud. You don't have to jump. I can also just spam click. I think I can just hold down too. Okay. Continue with the lighting, because clearly we need it. Okay. Get that on the ground. There we go. I want to break down this tree. Get you out of the way. Okay. Okay. That's good. Gotta make sure all of these match up just so they look pretty. So they look so pretty. So beautiful. Wow. Fill in this little square. Like that. And like that. Okay. It's good. Already got most of this filled in. With light, I mean. I see things crawling around in the dark. You think you're sneaky. Do you see me? Can't tell. I genuinely have no clue. And the moment I look at him, he turns around. So... maybe? It's a solid maybe. Whether or not he knows I'm here, that's a leaf. That's not a creeper, that's just a leaf. Only some shrubbery. It's fine. It's fine. When have shrubs ever hurt anybody? Shrubs, they're innocent in all of this. It's fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. That. Cut down this one. My entire inventory is going to, like, fill up with these saplings, but that's okay. And these flowers. I don't need the flowers. I'd rather have the saplings. Okay. We can make a chest as well, if we want a little bit of storage space over here. We're going to save next time it becomes day. We'll go ahead, go to the in-dev house and save inside of that. How is this not despawned yet? There we go. I don't know what was keeping that there. That was odd. Okay. It's starting to become day. So, we can go ahead, pivot back to working on the arena. In just a moment. That. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead, come back this way. It's daytime enough now. That's 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's not right. Wonder how many torches you've placed in the world? There's definitely a way to check. I could probably, like, get the block array, right? I could save the data, make a quick, like, little Java program to read through it. I'm not doing that right this second, but I could probably find out after the stream. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2. 1, 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Run back this way, make sure it lines up. But yeah, I could definitely find out, and I think it would be, like, an unhealthy number. It's in the thousands, at least. I'd wager a guess, like, nearly 5,000? It'd be somewhere around 5,000, give or take 1,000. We could find out lurking because dungeons, you're good. But yeah, it's definitely something that could be found out with these. I've already made a script that lets me go ahead and search for flowers. It would be very easy for me to do that with this and with torches. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. Okay. And then 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Circle is complete. Let's go ahead and save. Go ahead. Get this saved. Alright. Easy. So next up, we're gonna want to find where we want to raise this to. Also, before anything else, I'm gonna plant all of these saplings so we can start replenishing the wood as we go. Just get all of these set down. I feel like leaves drop a metric ton more saplings than they do currently. Like, I did not cut down that many trees to get this many saplings. Over a bloody stack of them. And I'm sure I missed some of them. There's probably some saplings just lying around. Will be easy wood supply. Look at that cool little house Lego. Lego and Fluffy, look at this super cool village house. This is the first house of the village. I just repurposed the in-dev house. The starter home. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna want to do is I'll terraform the area around here to kind of, well, I think that side will be the front, just so it's closer to my home. So let's figure out where I want the front to be. Like what height. Because I could also dig out the inside of here to like make it match the terrain. But I'm kind of thinking I want the front to be like at this height. Then again, how high can I go? That's another important question. Like from here, because I need to have enough room to be able to do what I want with the arena. Okay. Honestly, this is probably plenty high. Hold up. Let's get down from here. Okay. We'll leave the glass there just as an idea of how tall this can get. And we'll use that to figure out how tall we want the arena to be. Because, yeah, like, we could easily have that go all the way up to sky height from there and still be plenty big. But if we have it from down here, then that gives us a bit of extra room to work with. I would not hate that extra room. Plus, having it, like, kind of build into the terrain, at least from the side, right? Could be interesting. So all the inside will be at the floor, like it already goes up to that height. I think that's what we're feeling. Okay. So let's go ahead and start to bring this up a fair bit. And I think around this height, we'll go ahead and start transitioning into, like, cobblestone to make it, like, have some variety to it. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. So this lower layer will end up being made mostly of mossy cobble. Okay. Or really just until all of this is at one layer, we'll go with mossy cobble. And then we'll do like a direct transition to cobblestone. So just hard switch. And then after that we can like figure out the kind of transitioning between the two. Make it look nice. Because it also makes sense, like, the bottom would be all grassy and covered in vines and whatnot. Covered in vines, covered in moss. And then as you get higher up, it's a bit cleaner, because it's away from all the dirt and grime. It's the logic I'm going to be following. Okay. Because the idea is, this arena is kind of going to be the centerpiece of the village, right? This will be what the rest of the village surrounds. We'll probably name the village after the arena, or for the fact it has one. I have an idea of a name, but first I want to have a village. We need to have the place we're naming before we name it. Okay. So let's get everything to be this nice, consistent height. I hate up. What did up ever do to you, Dio Panda? What the heck did up ever do? I mean, what's up? Fair enough. I'm doing just fine. Welcome to the stream, Dio Panda. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently building an arena on our in-dev world. It's becoming a little bit dark, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything will be okay. This tree can go. We don't need this. That's dirt, not a log. We love lighting. Lighting is great, especially when we have it. Okay. Don't go up there. You do an old textures? This isn't old textures. This is just an old version. This is just how the textures are at this point. So this is in-dev, right? Basically prior to Infinite Worlds. But also, like, after creative only. Okay. If it was not rapidly becoming night, then I'd go ahead and, like... Well, here. Let me... This is fine. This is fine. We'll head over this way. It'll be hard to see anything for a moment, just given the... Okay, there we go. Lighting is finally starting to update. Finally. Okay. Ow. Eat an apple. Okay. So if we head over here, that's like where our main world is. This is a big in-dev world. How did you get more than a stack in one spot? So that's actually a negative stack. That is an understack, is what it's called. There is a fun little glitch you can do. I can show it off, actually. Hold up. We'll go ahead and show that off, because I'm kind of tempted to do it for armor. And then have, like, overstacks of armor. So, we'll go ahead and do that. The bedrock, this is where... This is, like, multiple in-dev worlds merged. So, this is, like, a spot where it merges. With one over there. Let's see. Let's go to the house. One moment. There's no sprinting, so... We're just slow and steady. Okay. We can go ahead, put some of these saplings away. Sapling singular, I guess. Toss those in there. The rose goes down here. Last stream, we went ahead and finally set up like a full-on storage area, so that's nice. Okay. And we'll put the mob drops down here. Get that out of the way, and then we'll understack our things. Don't have any gunpowder. Feathers. String. And that'll be enough space. I'm gonna toss the helmet and the chest plate, the old ones, into here. You subbed? Nice. Thank you. Okay. Run up top, and... Which one has her TNT? Here it is. So all we need to do is we grab a piece of TNT. We'll go ahead and make a quick chest. And we'll run somewhere where this isn't likely to cause a big mess. But we'll show you exactly how we get the understacks, and then I'll go ahead and explain what's going on here. Because it's really funny to watch. I always love doing it anytime somebody asks about it. We'll go over to like that bedrock border. That's honestly not a bad place to do it. Why are you using the iron stuff instead of diamond? So, a personal rule I have, right? And so here's the thing. Understacks, this is essentially duplication, right? It is, for all intensive purposes, item duplication or block duplication. Because you have, like, infinite of the number going downwards, right? Like, I can go ahead, drop some pieces of mossy cobble. All of those are, like, real pieces of mossy cobble, right? And so, because this is a finite world, right? Like, you can see we have an infinite ocean. A lot of the things are not renewable. I would only have what's in the world. Because I'm just, like, on Indev for so long, I'm letting myself use those understacks so that I don't, you know, run out of the blocks. Because otherwise I'd only have, like, 100 of a couple of the blocks, right? But a personal rule that I've set for myself is I'm never going to understack diamonds, right? I'm never going to duplicate them. So diamonds are incredibly rare. They are very difficult to get. This main, like, area of the world doesn't have any. Whenever I expanded the world, it was so I could get diamonds. Because this was made before diamonds were even in the game, right? Yeah, that'd be cheating. No, yeah. At least, like, as far as the best armor and tools go, I consider it kind of cheaty. So basically, we're just retaining the value of diamonds. Even though you're duping, diamonds are good. No, yeah. So, like, these are our original set of diamond tools. We had armor. That's sitting in a chest up there because it's almost broken. And we've not found a bunch of diamonds since. We're kind of low. Okay, so let's go ahead. And we'll show you the glitch. We'll do it with the armor. I don't need this flint. We'll toss that. Okay. So, what you do... I always said if it's a part of the game, it's not cheating. It really just depends, right? Like, this is a self-set rule anyway. It's my world, I'll do what I feel like. And I think it's more interesting to just not go ahead and dupe diamonds. That's, like, where I'm at with it, right? Because I could easily have these overstacks of diamond tools. But it's a choice not to. So what we do for this little understacking glitch, we go ahead and we put our item. Diamonds are too far though. It really just depends on the rule. It's an arbitrary restriction anyway. It's really just my choice not to. Too good? Yeah. Although really everything's kind of nerfed in this version, just given how durability, mainly for armor, right? Armor is just generally weaker at this point in the game. It's really the durability that I'd want the diamonds for. They last a little bit longer. So, what we do, we put our items in the chest. There is one of every item here, right? One helmet, one chest plate, one leggings, one boots. Okay? Go ahead, light the TNT, and we let it blow up the chest. And the GUI does not close at this point in time when the chest is broken. Now, we have a little add-on that shows us numbers at 0 and below so we can see what's happening. So, the chest got blown up, and all the items have been dropped. So therefore, there are now 0 helmets, 0 chest plates, 0 leggings, and 0 boots inside of the chest. And we can just take them. So now we have 0 stacks of all of those. And the game only checks to remove an item for your inventory when you're going from 1 to 0. 0 to -1, or -1 to -2, etc. It doesn't check for. So we can just go ahead and drop them all. And so that's how understacking works. And for things like blocks, we can place them, and the stack just keeps going down, right? Whenever we save and reload the game, it clamps down to a number, like between -127 and 128, I think? Or 129? Something like that. So it's only until we save and load that we have, like, these negative hundreds, but we can save, like, a small negative stack. So all these ones would be preserved. And so you can also, like, get overstacks by saving and loading with particular numbers. Okay, I can put negative stacks into my inventory. So if I go ahead, right, and just drop a whole bunch of these into the water, and we'll go down to, I want to say, like, -129 is the target value. So this will take a little bit. We'll do -129 just to be safe. Put that up there. And we'll do that for all of our pieces of armor. I don't know if I've tested this with armor yet. With the tool overstacks that we have, whenever a tool will break, it just resets the durability and removes 1 from the stack. So, in theory, I think it should do that whenever a piece of armor breaks, but I don't know if it'll just remove the entire armor thing from my slot. I am genuinely unsure, so we're gonna find that out today. Okay. That's 108. 129. And for the boots. It's like drop them one at a time. That's basically infinite unbreaking. No, yeah. Although, once again, armor is really silly in this version. So it's not quite as powerful as it feels. Just for the fact of armor's protection is based off of the durability of the items. So I have a full set of iron armor, and this is more protection than you would get from a full set of iron armor in modern Minecraft. But it maxes out at a full bar, and that's dependent on the durability, right? And so as it gets more and more damaged, my protection goes down. And so the same applies to any type of armor, right? In theory, leather armor and diamond armor are as powerful as each other, but that's only when they're fully repaired. The strength of diamond armor would be that it takes longer to break down, so you have your protection for longer. So you'd be able to survive a more drawn-out fight. Not that that matters, because multiplayer isn't in here, but for instances where you're getting, like, mauled by mobs, that can be the difference between life and death. So we just went ahead, saved the game, and now if we load it, then what you're gonna see is this will have clamped the value of our armor. Yeah, so now we're at 127 stacks of all of our armor, which is kind of neat. I need to make a new mossy cobble stack as well. Unfortunate. Any others get broken? Doesn't look like it. No, the glass did too. Okay. So we're gonna want to go ahead and fix that up as well. That's fine. Okay. I usually use the understacks for building, because just being able to keep placing the block is very nice. And for things like glass, there's a limited supply of sand, so we'd normally only be able to have so much. Mossy cobble is just not obtainable outside of the little spawn houses that you get. So, if I want to keep having mossy cobble, I need to understack it. Okay, so we're gonna do that again, just to get our stacks back for the glass and mossy cobble. Okay, is the mossy cobble here? No, it's down 1. Glass, toss those in there. mossy cobble over here. Like that. Anything else? We're not doing the wood because we can get that renewably. We'll put the iron ingots back where they go. And that should be good. Okay. Go ahead, grab a TNT, grab a chest. Alright. And up we go. I am genuinely curious as to what will happen when a piece of armor breaks. I know fall damage affects durability, so we could go ahead and, like, jump off a cliff a couple of times. Oh, also, these golden helmets, those are apples. Not helmets. Thanks, Notch. He broke the apple texture whenever he changed a bunch of, like, the items, but because apples are normally obtainable at this point, it doesn't particularly matter. So yeah, you can see armor, it protected me from some of the fall damage, but it lost durability, right? And because it lost durability, my protection went down, like, in real time. You can actively see the armor breaking as we jump. It's kind of neat. Didn't take a hit that time. Eat a couple of those. Yeah. You gotta leave the stream? Alright. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Lovely to meet you. Okay. I have to see what this does. Bye, you enjoyed watching? Thank you. It's always nice to hear. Just kind of having a fun little relaxing stream. And if I get to show off funny little glitches because Notch definitely knows how to code, then it's all the better. Because in theory, once this breaks... I have an idea. If the understacks do work the way I think, or if the overstacks do work the way, like, tools work, then in theory, I think gold armor might be the meta. Right? Because while it breaks faster, if we have an understack in the first place, or if we have an overstack, then in theory, it just goes ahead and survives longer. Like, it'll have more consistent durability, right? Because if it's breaking more frequently, and then resetting to max, then in theory your armor is just constantly at a higher value. We're taking more damage with every jump because that's breaking our durability. Alright, we're almost there. So close. Eh. So close. The helmet's gonna be the first to go. So I guess we'll know if we jump off and our armor gets fixed. If, like, the bar goes ahead and goes back up. It's not looking great. Although it's also all taking a bit of time to break down. So I think gold might be the strat if this works. Oh my goodness, it works! Okay. Okay, hold up. We love to see that. That's really good. Okay, we'll roll with iron for a little while. But yeah, the understack, or the overstacked armor, that's nice. That's good to have. Okay. Actually, I want to run with gold. I think gold will be fun. Toss all that. One more. Let's make some gold armor. try that out. Plus, we're making understacks anyways, so we're already gonna be doing that. We are defining the in-dev armor meta as we speak. Okay, toss that. Doesn't quite matter. Head over to the bedrock. This is just a nice place to do understacking, honestly. The water kind of insulates the rest of the blocks, and it's on a raised platform of bedrock, so keeps everything nice and safe. Okay. Two, three, four. Mossy cobble, glass. Anything else that I want to get? No. Okay. Easy. Toss a couple there, just to stabilize these. Okay. And we'll go ahead, do the whole dropping a metric ton of them again. Okay. So negative 129 is what I need to get to. That makes sense, because negative 128 and 0 up through 127. Okay. Negative 129. Also, why do I have the Steve skin on? Excuse me? That ain't right. That ain't right. Why am I Steve? I'm not Steve. No. We'll fix that later. That's fine. Does not quite matter. Drop all of this. Negative 129. And this. Okay. Good to see. Save, save. Home. Hold on. That's all my, yeah. Save. Wander. Save. Yep. And load. Load. You. Open. There we go. That was a big splash noise. Okay. So, in theory... Oh, also that fixed our skin. That's odd. I don't know what that was about. Don't know why saving and loading would change what skin was being used, but you know what? Fair enough. Touche. Okay. So, we'll see how this performs, but I think, in theory, it should be, like, breaking more often, and therefore more consistently having a higher value. That's the working theory. Okay. I don't think I'm making it over there from here. Fair enough. Okay. That. Get past all the sand. It is a sandy time. I hear footsteps. It's just a pig. Just a pig. No need to worry. Why would you worry about a pig? Pigs are great. Pigs are swell. Just little guys. Little fellas. I saw a nematode the other day. Horrible creatures. Okay. It's good. Okay, let's go ahead, find our way up top. The dirt understack is at a bit of a risk of going back to normal if we're not careful. Okay. I do not like that sheep trying to, like, get down Mr. President the Creeper. Okay. Brother. That's good. Just get everything nice and lit. I'll break this tree, get that out of the way. Plant you. Don't care too much about where the trees are growing as long as I can place torches where they need to be. Okay. That's good. Because I could definitely use all the wood. What is that? Oh, it's just a stone pillar, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. You leave me alone, sir. Easy? I don't like that. Alright, let's find our way up top. But first light up this area, just for our own safety. Because I'd rather not be taking holes in the arena. Is that a sheep or a creeper, or what was that movement? I saw something move. I don't like movement. I don't like it. Don't make no sudden moves. Or else. Or else. You're going down. Going down. Okay. Inside of here is mostly fine. Mostly. Relatively. All things considered. For the most part. Kind of. Potentially. Maybe. There. 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 Okay. Can come down here. It's good. And let's go ahead, raise this up again. And we'll continue with doing this. You are not allowed within my arena, sheep. It's not a place for your kind. You wouldn't last 5 minutes. I would know. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of that tree. It is trying to find its way in here. It wants in. The sheep desires a fight to the death. It's just what it wants. You know what? Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Get over here. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay. Break down this tree. Very, very dark in this little corner. It's a dangerous place to be in. I'll go ahead, get some light over here. Okay. Over this way. Right there. This is an obscene amount of torch. Jesus. Do we need this many? Is this necessary? I don't know. I have no clue, man. But what if a creeper finds me? I need to be safe. I cannot be caught unawares. Cannot be caught with my pants down. That would be bad. That would be terrible. Absolutely horrendous. I saw a creeper the other day. Horrible creatures. Okay. Break all that. At the very least, the lighting is becoming a bit more consistent up here. So we like that. It's always nice to see. Get rid of this. No trees allowed. Not inside the arena. They can be all the way around it. That's fine. That's a non-issue. Okay. It's good. No? Okay. Two and two. There. Okay. That will hold for a while at least. Most of this area is lit. That's all I can really ask. We'll get this too, since we're right here. This way. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. We have like a whole system, like a whole checkerboard system of torches. There are so many of them. Could have sworn I saw movement outside of the arena. Need to be cautious. Okay. Dodged fall damage on that one. I say that. We definitely took damage to our armor, but didn't hear a hurt noise. Maybe I canceled it out by placing a block. Weird. Okay. 1, 2. Hello, pig. You are in my way, sir. Okay. You are in my way. Stop walking on the arena walls, or you will die. That is the ultimatum you are getting. That's the game we are playing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is right. This is correct. Come all the way around. And then we'll have this go upwards with cobblestone in a little bit. But I also... I'm gonna have like a layer of obsidian, just so it doesn't get like blown up. So like between... I say that, you can blow up obsidian in this version. I'm like 80% sure. Still. That's good. That's what we were going for. Alright, so I'm gonna want to make another slightly bigger one, I guess. So let's go ahead. Control C. Or no, we're gonna like take a screenshot here. And then I want to have enough for like a single layer of obsidian between 2 layers of mossy cobble. That's the idea, at least. Expand canvas. Crop. New layer. Okay. And let's adjust this to be 68, maybe? Or we'll try 66 first. Well, no, because that's 2 on each side. So 68 is what I think would work. Okay. Paste. Change the opacity. That works. And that looks like it would work quite nicely. Yeah, 68 is fine. 68's good. Okay. So. Let's come over this way. And we'll go ahead. Actually, let's start on a side where it's a bit closer to the ground level. Right over here will work. Okay, so we go out 2 in each direction from here. Like that. Right? Yeah. Do. 2 in either direction from here. And then, like, this in-between area will be entirely filled up with obsidian. That's what I'm thinking. I could use bedrock, but be kind of hard to, like, clean it up at this scale if I ever needed to do anything like that. If there's ever any reason I had to pick things up. So let's do 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Is that after that? Oh no, wait. So it's 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 3. And then 3, 3, 16. 3, 3, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Go ahead, bring this all to a consistent level. Okay. Relatively consistent, at least. Okay. So then 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 3, 16. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3, 3, 2, break you down. 2, 2, 1, 2. One, 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 one. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Get rid of this tree. This tree is in the way. It can go. It can die. No more tree. No more tree. No more tree. No more tree. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Bring everything up to the same level. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we'll drop in and just fill this little trench with obsidian. That's the plan. Okay. That also means for the texturing, we're gonna have to do both the inside and outside separately. Like for texturing it going from mossy to normal cobble, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It is a non-issue. Okay. There we go. Run over this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Carry on this way. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a nice sized arena. I thought 64 was like small, but honestly, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. And it's a lot smaller to build than like a 100 by. So we'll actually have proper space for the village around it, which is nice. That is very nice. Okay. Break you. Okay. Get all that placed down. Okay. And then from here, we can just go ahead and start going around until everything matches in height. Okay. Because we're just about even. Let's go this way real quick. Match up this side while we're over here. There's a non-zero chance we end up getting jumped by monsters. It is becoming night, so we need to be cautious. Okay. So here's another question. Do we want to go, like, downwards to make sure that the bottom of this has obsidian? I don't think we do. I think we'll just fill in, like, this little trench in the terrain with obsidian. But I think that'll be fine. That'll be enough. Okay. We're back in blindness mode. As one does. As one is. Cannot be helped. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here, fill this in, and we can just do, like, 2 highs. Okay. I love squinting and not being able to see my laptop. Say what you want about the brightness setting, but I do enjoy having my eyes work. That is my general preference. Okay. Hear footsteps. Oh, there's skeletons over there. I don't like that. It's a whole herd of them. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm going to get shot, and I'm going to fall off, and it's going to be hilarious for all of you, and absolutely petrifying for me. Okay. Just be on guard, I guess. Not much for it. Okay. And that is all the way around. Nice. So next up, I guess we fill these trenches with obsidian. So that way we have a nice little inner support, right? Make it harder for this to get blown up or damaged in any way, shape, or form. So that way we can actually fight things in here and it be fine. Honestly, I might go ahead and, like, take the light out of here. Like, out of the middle. Once this is done. And so that way, right, we can go ahead and have a place to fight monsters at night. That could be fun. Is that a sheep or is that a skeleton poking its arm through? I cannot tell. Hold up. There we go. Did not want to have the hole there, but I could tell that the flower got in the way despite me breaking it. Which was kind of impressive, honestly. Okay. I also don't know how sturdy obsidian is. Like, I don't know if it can tank a creeper explosion. I know it can't tank a TNT explosion, but I do think those two work differently. Because I know stone can survive creepers, I think. Unless they changed it. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. There we go. Okay. Works. 1, 2. Ah! Hello, sir. They're in the trees. They're in the trees. Hello, Dio Panda. You're being jumped. Being shot at. Okay. Get him. Where are you? Where are you firing from? Where are you? Down there. Okay. The arrows sound like gunshots. Eh. Okay. Come here, bud. Ow. Okay. We survived. Welcome back. We've switched over to gold armor instead of iron. I have an idea. I have a theory. Just given the way that armor toughness works, I'm thinking if we use an armor with lower durability, I think gold has the lowest, then it'll be breaking more often. No, shields got added way later in release 1.9, so that wasn't for, like, actual years. But the theory goes, because I tested it, when an armor piece breaks in an overstack, it does just reset durability like the tools. So in theory, with a lower durability armor, I'll be more consistently having them break and go back to full, right? And so that should keep generally my armor at a higher quality. That's how the theory goes anyway. We're gonna see if that works out in practice, if this is actually more defensive, but in theory it works. In theory, gold armor in an overstack actually hype. Okay. Fill in all this. So right now we're working on the inner part of the arena's walls. We're filling it in with obsidian so that it has a harder time getting destroyed. At least the terrain that, like, has space in it. I don't know if I'm gonna... Dang it. Well... This is the best part about it being already dark and hard to see, and then working with a nearly pitch black block. It's hard to tell what's placed and what isn't sometimes. Okay. There we go. It all really just kind of blends together for me. Hold up. I'm pulling my chair in closer to the screen, so I'm not having to, like, bend over as much in a desperate attempt to see what the heck is going on. What are you going to do in the arena? So, the arena's gonna be, first and foremost, the centerpiece of the village that I'm working on. It's gonna be, like, where all the houses surround, because I think that's, like, a cool concept. And other than that, I'm considering, once the arena is done, removing all torches from the inside, just not having any light. And so if I want to go ahead and fight monsters, this is where I can do it. Because I'm kind of lighting up the rest of the world to just say no, screw you, to all the monsters. So it'd be cool to have a place where I can still go ahead and fight them. That's currently what I'm thinking. Subject to change. There's also other things that may or may not be in the works that I will use the arena for. Like, separate to the survival world, I might use this world for the arena in other things, maybe. We'll see. Alright, it's becoming day. It's becoming day. You don't need a clock to tell the time when the lighting breaks every time it changes. true schonger can go off of sheer animal instincts. Okay. Get all that placed. No! Okay. Break you! You just take your sweet time. You heinous piece of stone. Just gives me cobble. Ew. Obsidian drops cobblestone at this point, so this is another instance of, like, you can't get obsidian as a block past... Whenever this world was transferred to Indev, it had a debug chest, basically, right? Whenever you generate an Indev world in some of the earlier Indev versions, it had chests giving you literally every block in the game, right? Like, every single one. So, we have things like bedrock, we have things like sponges, we have water and lava spawner blocks. It's very fun. That's where we have our obsidian, our mossy cobble, bookshelves, those sorts of things. All the different cloth colors as well. Because none of that is actually obtainable. And using understacking, we can extend what we have past that initial amount. Which is nice. It's very fun. Very cool. Very chill. Alright. No! I'm just gonna keep the diamond pickaxe in my hotbar for a little bit, because I fully expect this to happen repeatedly. I don't want to break said pickaxe, but I don't think we'll be doing enough of that for it to be a concern. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. Get all that placed. That's fine. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this will slowly start being level over time. Until eventually we get to the top, and it's just exactly what we need. Easy. Okay. Bring this all the way back this way. Even this all out. Okay. Back up here. How's this looking? I think that's like plenty of space, right? Wouldn't y'all say? Plenty of space to do whatever you do in an arena. Beat up monsters, fight other people. I say having a distinct lack of other people. Maybe once iron golems become a thing, we can go up against a couple of those. See how many we can take. Trial by combat. Let's see here. That was a loud noise. Also, I bonked up. Break this, fill in the gap that I missed. There we go. Alright. Fill in all of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. You're gonna make a viewing area then? Yes, that is part of the plan. I do have like a little doodle I made. Can't have an arena without an audience. I'm back once again. Welcome back. Yeah, I do plan to have a viewing area like up at the top of it whenever this is done. So that'll be fun. And I'll probably like have little towers as a way to get in there. So I think it'll be neat. Okay. Fill in all of this. And then once Lego gets to the multiplayer mod, actually, that could be interesting. That could definitely be fun. We could have player fights. It just depends on, like, when Lego gets done with that. I would love to throw hands in this version. It seems like it could be very interesting. Especially given, like, the way that food works. We could set up little kits, right? Just to prevent, you know, hour-long fights. Because you could definitely cheese it with, like, understacked or overstacked armor and understacked food and just never die. But if we have, like, little kits that you have to go in with, then that could be really interesting. So you only get, like, X amount of arrows, X amount of food. Maybe 2 sets of iron armor. Hello back once again. How's your day been? I'm personally doing well. How about you, Dio Panda? Alrighty. Almost finished filling that in with obsidian. Okay. Easy. That's also world height, so that's all the space we've got to work with, right? I should have thought about the entrance before I went ahead and filled that in. Hold up. Okay. Because this is gonna be the entry point to it. If I go ahead, pull up Ibis Paint on my phone. Okay. So, what I was thinking is we go ahead. This is what, 16, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll switch back to normal pickaxe for now. Right? Yeah. So if we do that, then this can be, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Hold up. Ah, there we go. This will be the entry point, right? This will be the doorway. And then around the doorway, I was thinking, and we'll use dirt just to kind of signify this first. Just to get an idea of the thing. Like that. And I'm thinking we'll make this part out of obsidian, mind you. But I don't want to place it down yet until I know what I want it to look like, because obsidian is very, very time consuming to break. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That goes up to 2 from the top. Right? Is this like a gladiator arena? Yeah. Kind of. That's the idea we're going for. We'll have like an arena just at the center of the village, surrounded by all the houses. Okay. And then... hold up. So I want the entrance to be kind of snazzy, kind of fancy. Right, and then up at the top, I kind of have it... this actually works out really nicely with the art that I made. Because then we were going to have that band go around the arena. So it would be like this. And then on this side as well. And if we break this down, run over here, so we have a decent viewing area. Some torches down so it's not pitch black and we don't get jumped. That's always nice. Not getting jumped, I mean. Okay. Light this area up. Make it nice and safe. We have placed down so many torches. Jesus. Okay. It's because I'm so scared of the dark. The dark is very scared. Very scared. Okay. Put the chat back onto my phone proper. So, imagining that that dirt that kind of does that is obsidian. Let's put some torches just so we can see. I'm imagining like that being made out of obsidian and then going around the arena as sort of a band. Probably fill this in real quick, just so the band up top is consistent. Consistent like too tall thing. I think that will look very nice, in my opinion. I like that a lot, actually. Let's put ones right here as well. So this kind of feels more like a pillar of sorts. Okay. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. I do think I messed up the... No, this is just how it looks. Hold on. The terrain is a little bit goofy. So I need to make the arena match the get. Let me go ahead, pillar back up top. Find out exactly... Dang it. There goes my knees. Back up this way, once again. There we go. So, like, right down here is where I need to fill mossy cobble in with. So that way it ends up looking consistent to what's around it. I just need the terrain where there would otherwise be mossy cobble. Or I just need there to be mossy cobble where there would otherwise be terrain. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay. Break all that down. Okay. So I think over here as well we'll need some. If I can find my way up there. That's what the towers will be for. That'll be my way up and down. Once I make those. Okay. Like that. Okay. I do think this will look nice. I think having that be obsidian going around will look really cool. And it can make the transition between the stone and the mossy cobble seem a bit more substantial as well. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's find our way up. We'll go around this way, maybe? It's not really a great way. This terrain is just absolutely silly. Trying to avoid breaking any blocks, but yeah. It's just not gonna work. Alright. One there. One there. One there. One there. Do 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 do. So many torches. So many torches. So many torches. Torches galore. Uh-oh. That's a cliff. You don't like those. And good to turn around. Ah, Jesus Christ! Ah! Die! Get out of here. Actual jump scare. Ugh. This is why we're torching literally everything, okay? My madness has a purpose. It has a reason. This is not for nothing. This is so I don't, like, shave a couple of years off my lifespan. Jesus. Okay. Let's head around this way. Here, we'll start from... Can you climb? Can you climb yet? I don't think so. Alright, you're dead. We'll start from this side, and we're gonna go ahead and be just replacing terrain that needs to be replaced with mossy cobble. And if more of it gets exposed or buried or whatever as we terraform, that's fine, we'll just deal with it later. Okay. It's becoming day. That's good. Alright. This right here. And over here, this is where I was trying to get to. Okay. I don't need that there because I can already tell how that'll go. Break those ones as well. So yeah, we're already at like half armor durability, but then soon the helmet's gonna break. And then it'll be back up at full, so... in theory, that'll work nice. Also, in practicality, I think this is just uneven. I thought it was the terrain messing with my head, but... no, I think I just messed up where the entrance will be. So we'll fix that. This is why we used dirt before obsidian. Right, because that has 2 blocks on that side. From the ending bit. And meanwhile, this one reaches the end. Which is not intentional. At all. Right? So this needs to be moved over 1. Okay, hold up. Like that. Love being blind. It's my favorite pastime activity. So now that has 1, and this one also needs to have 1. Okay. And that'll look substantially less cursed once it's actually even. So if we do this, like that, and break those down. Fill this area in just a smidgen. Account for the entry point to the arena. Okay. That'll look a lot nicer. There we go. That's what I was going for. Okay. So let's go ahead. And we're gonna dig out the obsidian right about here so that we can actually get inside. Grab a smidgen of cobble. Hold up. Let's toss some of this cobble over here so that way we don't lose that understack. Ought to be good. Ought to be good. Okay. Okay. Adjust my mic slightly. About right there. Should be good. And then this will take a moment. I really should have figured out where the doorway was going to be before filling this in with obsidian, but you know. That's just how it is sometimes. Okay. I guess I could try to blow it up. Could try to blow up the obsidian, but I feel like in the time it takes me to run over, grab the TNT, and then do that, I'll already have been able to get most of the obsidian out of the way. Or maybe this is sunk cost fallacy. This might be sunk cost. I have no idea which is faster. We'll just break this manually. Screw it. Plus, that could also bonk up the terrain. Make me have to place more obsidian, more mossy cobble. Oh, so now it's letting me put in my rent. I'll handle that after stream. I wanted to do that like 3 days ago. Thank you, Den. Very cool. Very cool. Very swell. One could say it's Vara cool. Nah. Any slight movement to my mouse risks accidentally working on another piece of obsidian. Lovely. I'm gonna get that one next. Come on. We're so close and yet so far because this block is goofy. Who pinged me? Pix pinged me. Fair enough. Ah. One more. We're almost done. We're so close to being done. Then I can actually walk into the arena area. Come on. Come on. I believe. Believe. Yeah! That took way too long. There goes every ounce of my sanity. Also, somehow we've placed more obsidian than we have mossy cobble, which is impressive. That's kind of silly. I goofed that up, it's fine. Alright. There. And let's just dig inside a little bit. Okay. So this is going to require a lot of excavation, but it will be worth it in the end. Okay. We'll go ahead, put obsidian under anything that would have it, just to get that out of the way, at least for this little smidgen. Okay. So there we go, he can walk in now. That's handled. That's good. No, my dirt understack. Well, it doesn't matter, there's plenty of dirt. We do not have to worry about that. Okay, we can climb up and out. That's good. And we'll just go ahead and have a way out from any point. Go ahead, toss that on the ground. Okay. So, next up... let's go ahead and get those obsidian pillars and bands around the outside. So now we know where they're gonna be. We have an idea of the entrance. So now we can make that look good. Even put that right there. We love the empty void of the darkness. It's my favorite flavor, personally. It's very tasty, very scrumptious. Okay. Dig up this way, or pillar up this way, I guess. Like that. Yeah, we've thoroughly lost our understack of dirt. That's fine. We'll just make a new one later. Okay. Alright. And then it's just a 2 tall band going all the way around. Like so. Break all that down. Wait for the lighting errors. Okay. We can run up this way now at least. This is a good way to get to the outside without issue. We'll go ahead and just put some dirt here for right now. Doesn't quite matter. And just break all this. Okay. And then, like so. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we'll think if we want to go ahead and put stuff in the corners between them, but for now we'll just have the band to go all the way around. I messed that up. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going for. I have a couple of ideas as well. I'll have like little towers in parts of the arena. Maybe have like 8 ones going around. And then that'll be how you access the viewing area. I think that'll be cool. Ow. None of the armor is broken just yet, but it's at least keeping like a relatively consistent durability. I cannot see anything. I am actually just blind. Obsidian is very difficult to work with at night. Understood. Understood. Could cover this entire thing in torches. Nothing stopping me from doing that, I guess. I hear ya. I see ya. Yeah, you don't want to fall, do ya? So you'll die. Where are you off to? Where are you going? You trying to sneak up on me? You running away? You scared? No, you're trying to sneak. Think you're a sneaky individual. Okay. Look, we got 1 arrow back. Isn't that great? Okay. Up here, this is the one I missed. Okay, we messed up the placement slightly, but that doesn't matter. We'll just have to go back up to place the next one. That literally doesn't matter. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, over this way. Like that. Okay. That stays consistent. Good to see. And let's find our way back up. Okay. This is feeling pretty cool. I am liking this. It feels rather big. Of course. Okay, well we can just do that on this side, that's fine. It's a non-issue. We're now at a height where we can reach the bands. This can also be considered our anti-spider protection whenever those get the ability to crawl. Welcome back. Welcome back. No! That is just a misplacement. I thought I had -1 diamond axes for a second, and I got really confused as to how that happened. No, the number is just too big for the inventory spot on the negative obsidian. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, finish breaking this, come on. Keep that there, because I know we're gonna have more obsidian accidents. Okay. Oh, there's some over here that needs replaced as well. Just get a good amount of that done. And squeeze a bit extra out of there. Okay. Right here. Fall in a hole, because why wouldn't we? It's the best place to fall, clearly. Okay. Climb on out. I said climb out of the hole. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get out. Okay. We're good. We can go ahead, start placing it from this side. Doesn't really matter where we do it from. They'll all be going around anyway. And then the towers will also kind of look like support for these obsidian things, so that'll be nice. That will be practical. Okay. There we go. Run around this way. I hear you. Want to kill this without the bow. I'm low on munitions. Okay. Or lower than I'd like, at least. Alright, I wish this armor would start breaking already. Please. Please and thank you. Could do with the boost. The boost in durability. Okay. It's fine. We'll make another run back when we're up top. No! We misplaced one. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. This absolute tomfoolery. Okay. Pick that back up. Thank you. You can just do this and then make a run at the top when we're back up there. Alright. Let's come back over this way. Put you down. You. These. Okay. I'll be very happy to get a look at the front of it in a moment. No! Drats. Foiled again. It'll also be really cool to have this, because it'll make the village kind of like stand out from a distance, right? Like you'll see the arena before you see the village, but it will draw attention to the village, if that makes sense. It gives you something to look at. Something to catch your eye. Like, oh, that's a massive structure in the distance. Wonder what that is. Okay. Break our knees. Okay. Helmet has broken. That's good. Alright, yeah, that's what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for. I think we can have more supports for it, but that's like what the towers will be for, so. Let me go back to my home area, and then we can get an idea of how it looks from over there. Is it becoming night again? I just know that these lights are not updating, so I think it's becoming night. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't think we'll actually see the arena from home yet. We'll see the glass, but the arena itself is still on the short side. Still a little bit stubby. Stubby little thing. Okay. Yeah, from over here, I guess you can't really see it quite yet. I mean, you can kind of see, like, the wall, right? I think those trees are in the way. So we'll want to get rid of the trees. We'll want a way over to there. I'm imagining we maybe make a bridge over here. I think we expand the terraforming to cover up that little bedrock wall at the border, right? We expand our terraforming to cover this, and then we have a bridge going across the water so we can see it. I think that could be neat. Or we just terraform this entire area. I think that'd also be nice so we can like have room for the village. That's probably what I'll do. So this entire lake will end up getting filled in at some point. And those trees are going to have to go. Those trees are going to have to go. They are obscuring the vision of the arena. Okay. Go ahead, cut a good bit of these down. My legs. My leg. My leg. Okay. And this terrain here, I think, I'm also going to want to terraform it downwards so that it's like pretty level with the arena entrance going over to here. Like, obviously this goes down a little bit. Yeah, I guess it does just kind of go down, so there's not a good way of doing that. Just because the water's right here. There are so many saplings from these trees, jeez. Okay. There's so many. Brother. Alright. How do I want to go about this? So I'm thinking we have towers as, like, supports. The question is, where do I want these? I'm imagining, like, 2 on any given side, so there's 8 of them, right? 8 little tower things. And I'm thinking this spot right here. Because we have 3, so we could definitely have a stairway going up. That's what I'm thinking. And we have this come out like so. Right? Just build a little base to that first. With an entrance at the front of any given one of them. Okay. So, like... I want to fill this entirely in with dirt. Raise each of these up. This is all going to become grass later, it's fine. There won't be any sand right here. Grass, maybe some gravel for pathways, but no sand. The sand can go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. Okay. Out of dirt, that's fine. You can go get more from inside of there. So what I'm thinking is we'll have 2 towers on each part of it, and they all just lead up, right? Although, positionally, that doesn't really look great. I think it's a bit too close to the entrance with how that is right there. So, let's move it a bit. We might have to settle for them being just at the corners. And then having separate obsidian supports instead of just the towers. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, right, we have the 2, 1, 2, and then a bunch of little corner bits. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I know how I want to do that. Let's find my way back up top. Get down a couple of torches first. Make the checkerboard a little bit more even. Always love to do that. Okay. So let's find our way up top. Run around this way. And over here, right? This is kind of the transition point between two sides. These 6 1-block parts, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get back to another 2. So, what I'm thinking is we have 1, 2. That ain't it. That's not what I'm going for. Can't see crap. I cannot see, like, genuinely anything until the sun turns back on. Artificial torch sun. Please. Begin your magnificent glow, so that I may use my eyes. 'Tis all I ask. Grant me the strength to use the eyes that were put into my skull for a darn good reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So 1, 2. So right there. And then over here, 1, 2. So right there. Okay. And then I imagine that goes out to 4. So that goes out to B4. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 1, 2. Like that. And if I go over to this side, if I drop down here, and then lower this down, just so it kind of like interacts with the ground correctly. I don't think that's quite what I'm going for either. That seems like too separate to it, right? So that's not what I'm going for. I have a vision. The question is, what is my vision? What am I trying to do here? Break that all down. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Out of my sight. Out of my mind. Run up this way. Yeah, the issue is this extends out way too far, right? I don't want it to do that. As far as a staircase goes, like, we can have it be a kind of clunky one that you have to jump up the blocks. And if we do it like that, then we only need to have it be this big to be able to go up, right? Yeah. We don't need like a fancy spiral staircase or anything. So if we're doing it like that, making it a compact staircase, then we could get away with having it be right here. Right? Like right here? And then we go ahead, have the entry point here. Fall into a hole. Okay. I can work with that. Because also, we would go ahead and have obsidian at the corners. So it's not really a circle. It'd be more of that. And then we drop down. Ow. Break our shins, as we do. Completely unable to see anything in the dark. Okay. Yeah, that fixes up our armor a bit, just from the helmet breaking. Okay. Or from the... that was the boots. That was the boots that broke. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. Okay. So then we have the obsidian making up those corners, which will add support to the obsidian on the thing. Okay. That's good. That's what I was going for. Okay. Let's make the floor here out of slabs. Also, we're gonna save the game, because I know I haven't done that in a little while. Save. Wander. Okay. And we'll go ahead and put mossy cobble there. Just where there is some at the floor. Just because I think that makes the most sense. As for within the arena, we'll do it like that. And then we'll put slabs starting from here. And we'll figure out what the inside of the arena looks like, what the floor is like later. But for now, what we can then do is... what do we want this part to be made out of? We could do whatever we want for the stairs inside. And I feel like I want to keep with the stone theme, but not use obsidian or moss. So let's go ahead and use just normal stone. Okay. And then we need to go ahead, get this obsidian out of the way, because that does interrupt the tunnel we've got. Can't even see what I'm breaking. I have no idea. It looks pitch black. It's all darkness. I think it's becoming day. A slight tint of pink to the sky. Yeah, it's becoming day. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. This last one. Okay. Then we go up. Okay. So, that's good. I want to have some form of light, so I think what we do is just right here, whenever we go up one, we put a torch. Yeah, that works. That'll keep this area lit up enough so that we're not getting jumped by monsters inside. And then let's go ahead and replace this with our obsidian. Like so. And up top, that'll look nicer once we've gone ahead and finished the general shape a little bit more. Honestly, this part here could just be obsidian. I think that makes the most sense. Just to kind of match up with what's around it. Also get this one. There we go. That is good. And let's put our torch back there. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and make that look correct with those parts over there in a moment. I also need to get this. Like that. Grab some dirt, fill this in. So I'm not falling that far every single time. Okay, over here. It's good. Over this way as well. Good, good. Okay. So now, all I need to do is, like, make that blend into the pillar a bit better. So I'm thinking we just put one right up there. Let's grab a little bit more dirt. I got 5 on this. Okay, you can make it. Like that. And so that way, it kind of feels like that over there. Hmm. get a look from over this way. From, like, dead ahead. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. So we can do that on this side as well. Just to kind of make that even. Right? So that'll be our way up and down. And we can do that on this side as well to, like, kind of even it out. Make a match. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it comes out. Which, mind you, it'll be kind of difficult to get up there. So, maybe we won't have the stairway in that one. But we will have the thing to be, like, visible. Okay. Hop up here. Run over this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, out. Like that. Okay, let's go ahead, hop up here, get an idea of how this looks on this side, because we can use the top part with the obsidian to kind of map that out. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it has the little 4x4 square. Like that. That comes out there. We have that gap of 2, right? Yep, and then a 4x4. 2, 3, 4, do. Okay. We'll break these bits down. Get them out of my way. Okay. I'm also now realizing I think there's a bit of extra obsidian on one of the sides of the tower over there. We'll take a look at it, see how it looks from the inside, but I don't think it particularly matters. Because you're not exactly spending much time in here, so it might not look the absolute prettiest. I mean, you can't really see it on this side. Did I mess it up at all? It's right here. We break that down. Got that. And I know it's not all covered with obsidian, or with mossy cobble on that other side. Hold up. Unless I'm messing up the tower? And, like, putting this in the wrong spot? That's a possibility. Oh, it is! Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that just works out. That just works out in my favor. Right? Because I guess this one right here, which is where you would have an exposed obsidian, has a stone block, I think. Right? Yeah. And then there's one more right there. Understood. That works. That works out very nicely. I say that, once again, probably not having an entrance to here, but what can you do? It's good. Get the obsidian down. So that matches up with what we've got. And Place you. Okay. You're probably not going to be able to access this one, I'm going to be honest. Unless maybe I have something down here, like its own special room or something. But yeah, if we take a look at that from the front, let us put the block right here, and the block right... hold up. Right here. That's where it would be, if we could see. We're gonna have to wait for the light to update. Not much I can do in that regard. If I want to make sure everything is actually consistent. We'll go ahead, bring the torches over this way. Okay. And we fall right off. Okay, up this way. Torch. 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 Okay. Come on, light, please. Game. Game, I want to see. I want to see. Please. It's all I want. It's all I ask. The gift of vision. Please, every night you do this. Okay, thank you. It's all I wanted. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Now that's consistent too. It's just all I needed to make sure of. So if we run up to the front, then that should look about right. Break our shins. Okay. Yep. That is nice. It is not bad at all. We're gonna want that on the other side, hooping. Okay. So I want to have these towers on every side, right? And that'll just kind of add to, like, the support look. So if I can find my way up top, I can use the staircase now. That's good. That's very nice. Let's go up here. Find our way up, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it just goes around. Right? And it's like that on both sides of the end bit. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like that. And then, yeah, we go out this way, so we have the 2 gap. No! That doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're safe. We're fine. No! That one does. Fair enough. Can't have crap. I see the creeper out there. I see it minding its own business, thinking it's something, thinking it's special, thinking it's cool. Just a swell little guy living his swell little life. Like he owns the place. But Spider is being evil. As spiders do. As spiders do. Okay. We might end up losing our cobble understack. Let me check that. Let me make sure that's doing fine. Oh, nope. Good thing I checked. Toss all of that. Stabilize it. There we go. It's not like it matters a particularly big amount, but still. I like to have it. And there. Yeah. Big stretch. Okay. Come over this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You're actually getting use out of the diamond pick. It's not just sitting in our inventory waiting for its day right now. But that also means its day will come soon. It is definitely taking damage from all this. Okay. Definitely taking a hit. Ah! You! Okay, dealt with. Don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. I don't think I should be sitting in a corner. My cat wants to climb on top of me. He has picked not the most convenient of times. I'll poke your face with my nose. And you're gonna bump my mic. Understood. Fair enough, pal. Touche. Fair enough. Those my own footsteps. Seriously, bud? There's not exactly a lot of space here, pal. I'm, like, right up against my computer. You're just gonna crawl up? Okay, well. He is in between my legs and the bottom of my desk. So, yeah, there's not a lot of space there, bud. Yeah, it's kind of cramped, ain't it? Where's that comfy for you? Okay, I think he actually really likes that. Yep. Fair enough. Out of the woodworks. Okay. All the skeletons are hiding in the forest. It's what they do. They're forest dwellers. Forest dwellers. Okay. I could light up that area a little bit more. Let me save the game. I just gotta be safe, because they want blood. It's what they want. Save. Save. Okay. Yeah, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. Nice. 2, 3, 1, 2. Route this way. Ah. wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. How much durability is this pickaxe losing every time it breaks an obsidian? I feel like it should have a lot more than I feel like it's lost. Guess it's been used for some of the mossy cobble as well. Kind of neglected switching it. Okay. There we go. We'll run back up that way. The Kirby. He's just a little guy. Bud. My legs are not here for your support. If you start slipping and sliding, and if you fall off, that's on you. You're the one who chose to go down there, Misa. You little goober. He is just a little guy, Your Honor. Not just a little guy, the little guy. Okay. I wish I knew exactly where I was placing every single thing before doing this, because breaking the obsidian is a little bit painful. Just a little bit. I will be very happy once efficiency is a thing. I'll say that much. Right. Hopping off? Fair enough, bud. Can't imagine that's too comfortable once you get too comfortable. Because then you just start slipping all over the place. Like a little goober. Okay. Yeah, you're a slippy little lad. You slip here and there, and I break my shins. Alright, stay on guard. Don't like being down here, where the mobs can find me, where they can see me. Where it just ain't safe. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Head over to this spot. We are almost done with getting the top parts of the towers laid out. So once we've done that, making all the towers themselves will be easy. Dang it. That doesn't matter. Never mind. We're fine. Ow. Run back up this way. We'll deal with the bits of dirt surrounding it later. You sneezed, bud. You sneezed. How could you sneeze? How could you? Oh my goodness, you have a nose. The audacity. Little cat. Little cat. You're just a guy. Hi, boy. Bow. Copy kiwi, coca kiwi, copa kiwi. Get that. These 2 blocks of obsidian, and then one more tower top. We're so close. We're so close. We are so incredibly close. Negative 26 cobble, we're still fine in that regard. Okay, and then over here. That'll be the tower tops done. Okay. Two more obsidian. Please, I'm so close. I'm so close, but yet so far. We'll probably stop on the arena after we get the towers done, right? Because then we just have the second half of the arena, like the second half height-wise in the viewing area, and the floor. And then we'll have like the basic outline done, and so that'll be a good point to end that for the day. And I'll probably go ahead and make a couple, maybe like two village houses. Just so that we can say we did more than turning that singular house into a village one. Just so we can have that out of the way. Okay. That's all of the tower tops done. So now, let's go ahead, fill in all of these. Run over this way. There. Over here. There's a sheep on the roof. Get down from there. Get down. It's not safe. Get down. Get down. You need to run. You need to get off the roof, friend. Run. Get off the roof. I saved you. You're saved. You've been saved, friend. Enjoy your new life. Enjoy. Okay. Like that. I'm very curious as to what this will look like with the isometric screenshot. So after we, or I guess before we end stream for the day, before we end stream, we'll go ahead, take one of those, take a look at it. Just out of curiosity. There we go. Two more, just on this side. Like that. And this. I got a couple of pieces of mossy cobble that need to go here. Moss stone. This way. Can break that. I don't need to be using the diamond pickaxe anymore. diamond pickaxe can take a break. It has gotten down to half durability from this. Jeez. Alright, that thing has finally gotten put to use. Not just a paperweight in my inventory. It has a purpose. Desperate times and all. Oh, I need to do the things. Have that there. That there. Gotta make them even. That there. That there. Can't really see it on this side. But I do put that one there. Fill this in with cobble. Alright. And then I'll also go ahead and make the pillars that we have next to the entrance on each one of these sides. I feel like I may have forgotten that on a good amount of the sides. Oh boy. Over here. Can't see it right there. That goes right there. No, that's actually just part of the tower. So that would go right there. And we have that. Okay. That seems to be good. That appears to be correct. So, last thing to do before I go ahead and make a couple of village houses. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and that's where the pillar is, after 3 from the side. Or 1, 2, and then it has 1, and then it's 2 there. Okay. Let's climb up this way. Wait for the light to transition. You. Dealt with. Okay. Drop on down. Thank you, light. Very cool. Yeah, it's all fine. All fine and dandy. Okay. So it's 1, 2, doot, and then just down. 1, 2, dun 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 dun. Okay. And that will make this look consistent on all of the sides. Okay. Where do I want the next 2 houses I build to be? Well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. 1, 2... We would have obsidian there. And obsidian here. Just kind of hard to tell with the dirt in the way. Put that there. Put in our mossy cobble. Okay. Over this way. Let's light this way up a little bit. Minimize our risk of monsters. Good. Okay. There. Alright, this little corner should be safe now. Relatively speaking. safe as it's going to get. I'm going to get jumped by a creeper any minute now. Oh, okay, well... Hello. Goodbye. I'm a psycho. My third eye awakened and warned me of the threat that was that creeper. And also, that... No, just a tree. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We are fine. Okay. Never mind. My torches! It ate them. It ate my torches. Alright, well there goes that. The understack is gone. No more light. We can't have crap. You wanted to see? In this economy? You think we can afford vision? Think it's something we can afford? No. No. You can light things on fire. Temporary light. It's as lit as we're gonna get. Which is not very, but, you know, something. Okay. So... 1, 2, you. Alright, and then... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where that would go. Okay. That is the bottom half, I'd say. Bottom half of the wall of the arena done. So now, I guess we're free to go ahead and work on... Well, I need to do the stairs in each of those too. That's fine, we'll worry about that later. Let's go back over to there, back over to that first village house. And we're going to work on two more houses. So, if we take a look at the screenshot over in Kiss's DMs, they really just have varying sizes and widths and stuff. We'll make a 6 by, say, 10 first. Right there. Right there. Okay. Jump out of the way there. So, yeah, right over here, let's make a 6 by 10 house. We need to be cautious. We lost all of our torches, so... Or I guess... The torches we lost our debt. Our debt of torches has been paid, and that's a bad thing. Our credit score is gone. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. We'll do 6 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And right here. Okay. What are the insides like? Is this otherwise the same as normal old villages, except they have mossy cobble? Hmm. Okay. That's fine. I'd like to see what the old village structure looks like. What the old, like, village house structure looks like. Structures prior to village. This one? Okay. Yeah, they have planks in them as well. But the floor is made out of cobble. Okay. So it's essentially all stone for the walls, minus some windows. And I'm assuming the floor is also cobble. And looking at this, I think it prioritizes mossy cobble down at the bottom. Right? Within like those first 3 layers. But then past that, it's all cobble near the top. Which also makes the idea of doing that on the arena more in character for it. More up to code. Okay. So I guess right here is where we'll put the entrance. And then I think the floor will be entirely mossy cobble, because it kind of transitions upwards into stone. So, fill this in. And is that first layer all mossy cobble on any of the other houses over here? Hi, Miso. You yawning? You an eepy kippy? I would say no. None of them are necessarily all cobble, but it definitely does, like... There's more cobble the higher you go, and these aren't super high, so... Hey, I didn't say you could go on my desk. This isn't cat territory. Scoop. You don't get to go up here. No, you don't. You thought you could, but you were wrong. Okay. Metric ton of windows. Match them on that side and then be silly with the last one. Because these are silly. I hear footsteps. And I don't like it. You! You thought you were sneaky. You thought you were sneaky. Gotcha. Okay. So let's go ahead. We'll make this just be mossy cobble up to the 3rd block. And then past that, we'll only use cobble. And then we'll blend them together. We'll go back in and make the layers match. Kind of transition it to work. Okay. Go ahead, make a whole bunch of planks. Right? Yeah. For this one, we go ahead and do it like this. The next one, we'll make it a bit bigger, and then do 4. Hello, crafting table. Don't think I don't see you. You are seen. Like that. And like that. And then I wonder what the inside looks like. Right? If we base this off of looking inside of one of these, Alright, it seems to be a mostly flat roof where the stone starts in any given house. Old villages, so we'll go ahead and match that here. Break you. I don't have torches, so I can't actually light anything up. Okay. We go ahead and do it like this. That's fine. Leave that stuff there, and then over here. Go ahead and kind of transition it downwards. Thank you, scroll wheel, for not being a scroll wheel. It's exactly why I bought this mouse. You know, so my scroll wheel wouldn't work. Okay. Do that. I want this one to be mossy. And over here. It's good. You. And I want to go ahead, get that, and this one. Okay. That ought to work. Even got that jankiness with the terrain, just like a village. That. I do want this layer, because this is the floor, to be stone instead of dirt. But then past that, I feel like it would just generate to wherever there is air. So we just picked a really silly spot for it. I think that adds to it, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be perfectly honest. Okay. I do have that set. Okay. That's good. Honestly, yeah, this strat is kind of working out for my armor. It's like pretty consistently staying from like 4 to 6 bars. That's not bad. That is not bad. Jump up here. Okay. Take these planks and do that. So we'll have 3 houses done by the end of. Let's go. That's the first one complete. Honestly, I'm very happy with how that arena is turning out. That's looking very cool. Okay. This way. jump on over here. See this from the front? Yep. It's looking about right. Okay, and then this last one we'll put right here, I think. Cover up this silly bit of terrain. We'll make this a pretty wide one. We'll do like a 12. We'll do what we need to fill in this bit of terrain. So, a pretty big one. Let's see, how big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Big house. Although, can the shorter side be the one with the door? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Yeah, the shorter side is never the one with the door. So we'll keep that in mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fill all of this in. And I'm going to want the door to be on this side, I think. So this is just going to end up being a really big village. That's currently what I'm thinking. We can do stuff around in here to make it more visually interesting, I think, as long as we keep this theme of mostly mossy cobble and cobble. I think it'll look good. Okay, so right here is where I'm going to want my entrance. Okay. Fall into the water behind it, because of course we do. Fair enough. Okay. Hop up here. That's already got terrain. That could use some. We'll even fill this in just to be consistent. Okay. Gotta make this somewhat visually interesting. Even dip down to no right there. Okay, that works. Fill in up to here with cobble. And we'll punch a couple of windows in here once that's done. Okay. Good. Like that. And the windows are not exactly consistent, but that's kind of just how it is on these. Okay. I need to get a new torch understack before something kills me. Okay. And let's go up one more. Just for the sake of this being a little bit different. Okay. Because this is a big house, and then by the 4th layer, it's only cobble. When I was looking at that, so... This one will be solely cobble, and we will then go ahead and start working on the roof. Right there. And once I'm done with this house, I'll probably go ahead and end stream for the day. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to do some major terraforming if we want to be able to reach any of these houses, but honestly, the kind of silly terrain I think adds to it. Okay. Like so. Okay. Let's get these corner bits out of the way. Down here. Fill in this part. So that we have our ceiling on the inside. This is prime real estate, chat. For only $3,000 a month, you can live in one of these houses. Please consider it. It's a wonderful deal. Absolutely incredible deal. The best deal this side of the Mississippi. Trust. Trust. All you gotta do is just trust. Alright, and now we do this. One day this village will have inhabitants. That day is not today. That day is not today. 32 should be enough to finish this. More than enough. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead. Drop on down. Come over here for a decent look. Maybe get on top of the arena. If we want to have a real nice view. Yeah. Alright, that is feeling like a little bit of a village. It's small, but we're gonna have more houses. We'll start building more of these over time. And we're just gonna kind of surround the entire arena. And then go a bit of a distance as well. So it'll be a really nice and big village. So let's go ahead, return to base, where we'll go ahead, get saved, and ready to end for the night. We're going to take an isometric first, just because I really want to see how the arena looks in this. I think it'll look pretty neat. Okay. All in all, this was a good building day. I'm very happy with that, honestly. Okay. Run over this way. Through the darkness. Through the shadows. Because we have no torches. Unfortunately, you are torchless. Okay. Can we see the village from over here? Can we get a decent look at that? What time is it? Time for me to lose track of the moon, apparently. Where is the moon? The sun coming up? I don't think so. Where is the moon? Where did it go? I think it has to be past the horizon and no, it was covered by a cloud. There we go. Kind of want to wait for it to become day so I can get a good look from over here. So I think we'll do that. We'll do that before ending the stream. Flag the ship. Honestly, we're starting to get some pretty big builds in. Like, now that we've got a good setup. The desert was our first one. That poor temple. Now we have the ship. And the arena is a work in progress. You can kind of see the village from over here. It's a bit difficult because it's night, but you can get like a vague look. You can like see the in-dev house and kind of make out the roofs if you really squint. Although it's probably harder to do on stream because of the bitrate. So we'll find a good spot to like take a look out. Maybe on top of our roof? Perchance? Okay. There we go. We've made it. Yeah, this will be a good view. I just need to wait for it to become day, which will be a moment. We're gonna take a big stretch. No. Nice. Let me check something real quick. And it's only 3:50. Still got most of the day ahead of me. Okay. The moon is finally starting to set, so we should see the sunrise soon. Chicken Jockey, you're still live? You're a W streamer for that? I like that in the time it came, like in the time it took for you to come back, you've changed your name to Chicken Jockey. Like, I can tell it's you, because you got the same PFP. I was checking something for a moment. We're waiting for it to become day so we can get a good look over at the village, at the process. But yeah, we're about to end. I just want to have, like, a nice view. A nice little view of the process for the day. And you can already kind of start to see it. With the moon going down, the roofs start to stand out against the sky. Look at that. It's small. It's only 3 houses, but that's the start of a village. We like that. And soon it will go all the way around the arena. And it'll be great. It'll be swell. And if the fights ever break out of the arena, well then we'll have a bit of property damage. Isn't that great? That's why the rent's so cheap, only $3,000 a month. Look at that. I will say, I won't miss the towers. They are blocking a sunset. We're gonna be getting rid of those soon. Maybe the corner one can stay, and we'll figure out a use for it. Maybe make it a fancy stairway up to the InfDev generation whenever we've got that. That could be a good use, actually. I think that's better than trying to make a wall around my entire world. Yeah, I think that's what that'll end up being. That'll be my stairway up in, like, from here and here to there, whenever there is a there. Eventually, one day. Alright. Yeah, you can definitely get a much better look at the village from here. And that's looking like one. Look at that. Nice. And then we also have our favorite little arena. So once the sun has fully come up and the lights are all updated, then we'll go ahead and take an isometric so we can have a proper view of the stuff we got done today. I think that'll be fun. That'll be nice. Come on. Hurry up. I believe. I believe. A couple of torches. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Alright. The sun has caught up with the world. We're gonna save, because we are about to end, so we do need to do that, but... Let's go ahead. F7. Okay. And then... Come on. Take your time. I'm sure nobody's waiting. There we go. New. Okay. Can close out of the circle. Don't need that anymore. Open up this. Alright. And just to make this accurate, flip horizontal. Yo, okay. Okay, wait, this looks kind of sick. Let me go ahead and pull that up for chat. We're gonna switch our game over to... why is Paint not an option? Why is Paint.net not popping up? Hold up. Full screen capture? Switch back to here. There we go. Look at that. That is nice. That is very nice. So you can kind of go ahead, get a look. If we zoom in, scroll up a tad. Look at that. That is just the start of our arena village. I forgot some cobblestone. I need to get rid of that. Fair enough. What are we gonna name this place? We'll think of a name. We'll think of a name later. Actually, hold up. Let me go ahead. We'll make a post within here. We'll put this in general. Fellas. At everyone. Teehee. Okay. We buildin' a village around an arena in Wander. Give me name ideas. And, like, vote on others with shrimp emote. Hold up. By using at everyone, you're about to mention 40 plus people. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, well, everyone enjoy that ping. Anyways, I hope everybody had a fantastic day. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.